and today it's time for my 13th episode of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm so super excited about it, as always. I was actually working this evening, so I just arrived home some time ago, and now I'm ready to play, so I could not really start earlier than this. But it's good. I'm really looking forward to play today. Also looking forward to it that when I go to game I'm like full, my inventory, so I can't carry anymore. Oh, I have to see if I can go to camp. Machine, wiggly arms! Go to camp. How are you, Machine? I love this emote, it's so good. The arms are so great. Hey game guy, hello! You guys are here, I'm so happy! How are you game guy? How is it going? Laser B has 290 stream streak, crazy. Any particular reason why? Why what? I'm confused. I probably said something. Why I'm so happy? I mean, it's the small things, you know. It's nothing big. It's just the small things like I'm not hungry, I'm not thirsty, I'm not alone. I can play a game, I don't have to work. Like, it's just so many things. You know, the little things. Sometimes we have to appreciate these little things. So yeah, I'm not happy because like something big happens. Because to be honest, if we should be happy only when something big happens, then we are maybe happy like 5 times per life. Big things don't happen that often. And if they do, I guess they bring stress as well. The little things. Yeah, I like the little things. I had an okay day at work. And now I have 2 days off, which is nice. And Laser is having an interview on Friday! Woo! So I guess that is the big thing I'm happy about. Because that's pretty big. I think job is in the air. I mean, we will see, but it would be great. So I think that now we are just so excited that we can't almost not even sleep. Oh. I think that we went to bed after we learned about it and then we couldn't fall asleep. I think that I fell asleep earlier than Laser, but it was just a bit big for us. My fish is not streaming today, what's happening? No Final Fantasy 16 today? What is this? It was his Final Fantasy. Oh. Oh wait, there was a big little wiggly arms. I'm looking at it and I didn't get it. Oh wow. I love it. I just want to look at that. Okay, can we actually here go to a camp? We can. Which is good because maybe I could leave there some supplies because they're pretty heavy. And then at least we could kill these goblins without and loot them without. Oh wait, the Bard is here. Volo. Vorichek is here. First my mom and now you. Can't a guy take a break without all the questions? I don't know. Why would your mom want to know why you're not playing Final Fantasy 16? My mom doesn't even know what I'm playing. I don't want to hide anymore. How do I disable it? Oh, so silly.
Never wanted the easy path.
Also, I woke up at 4:30 p.m., which was goddamn awful. Is that late? Maybe it will solve... I don't want to pickpocket him, I want to talk to him. Now, because I'm sneaking, I can only pickpocket people. Oh, now I can. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
So you were not playing
I'll
Final
just make
Fantasy
myself
16 because you woke up
Thank
at
you so
4:30.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Yes, I'm punishing myself. But you said you need a break, so that is a favor. What do you know about mind
I'm
flayers?
practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites? Do you know anything about
As a
them?
matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
I guess I will tell him.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
What are your views on... Oh, what? Why are you asking weird questions? If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Wait, where's my helmet? My helmet is gone. Being in an open relationship. I personally would not be in an open relationship. And I heard that most women cannot really be in open relationships because they will dislike it. But I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I would personally not be in an open relationship. Then I would rather not be in a relationship at all. I think open relationship sucks and it just brings drama and nothing else. But yeah, if both people agree, I have nothing against it. If people want something, go for it. Because a woman wants me and she has a husband and a kid, but she wants a friend with benefits. That's disgusting. Ugh. That's really disgusting. Hey, cheating is disgusting. Open relationship is like one thing, right? Like they're not married. Like, you have a friends with benefits, they have a friends with benefits, but when it's like with married, they're married and they have kids, that's a different thing. That's not just being in an open relationship. That's pretty much cheating because I don't believe in open marriages. I'm okay, started my day with 2 hours, 30 minutes of cooking for myself, mother and niece, and then most of the works. I want to know what you were cooking. That had to be a lot of things for 2.5 hours, right? Like, did you cook for more days, or did you make more things? The most relaxing up until the last hour, where I have been testing games setting with Dolphin Emulator. Thank you for asking. I don't know what that is. Testing a game setting with Dolphin Emulator. Sounds interesting. Looking for the general consensus. Hey, we cannot really answer you this kind of question. I mean, you need to know what you want. But well, I mean, since we have this kind of thing as in a family, and I don't look at it in a good way. Depends what you want out of it, and its Campus is actually aware of each other's actions, mostly went into cleaning. Yeah, but I mean, if they were, they would just get divorced, right? Like, what is the point? I think that a lot of the times they don't. Dolphin Emulator is for GameCube games. Oh. So is it for a game with dolphins? Or it has nothing to do with dolphins? Well, I get the pleasure out of it, a woman's company like an escort. Yes, but I mean, you don't think that cheating is bad? Okay, let me ask this question. Imagine that you get married with your wife, like you find a woman, you get married, she's single, right? You have a kid with her, and then, well, you know, your woman just finds some guy called Fishy, and she will be cheating with him, and you will learn about it after some time. How will you feel from the other side? You will be like, yeah, this guy is amazing. He gets pleasure out of it, yay! And a woman's company, and it's my wife, yeah! Would you celebrate it? Well, if no, then don't do it to others, that's simple. Don't do others to what you don't want others to do to you. I mean, you can say they both agree with it. Have you talked to him? Or that's what she say. Like, I wouldn't trust people. She will say whatever to get what she wants. And she's probably already getting somewhere what she wants if she's that kind of woman. Examine me, find out for yourself. No, I don't know what was his question. The opposite, you should keep your distance from me, Leaf. Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh, so it has nothing to do with dolphins. It's just called that.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Oh, I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Really?
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, we got something. Forg Hero will is inspired. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Ooh. Okay. Bean, fried onion, tomato, sausage, and fish fingers. Sounds good. Yummy. Oh, I just got coffee. Nice. Okay, let's see the box. Let's put there some things. Fish don't have fingers. I mean, I tell you that another thing. Why to get into a complicated things? Like complicated relationships. Don't you want your life to be simple and enjoyable and not full of drama? Wait a second. This is the chest. Let's put something into the traveler's chest. I would say some of the supplies. Come to Trunastarian into Bart. Well, I guess he could have some bardic things. On level up sometimes they get the option. Okay, I got rid of some of the camp supplies. Because I mean, when we are in the camp, we can take them before resting, so it's not a problem. Maybe you can even take it from it. So that's fine. Well, for me personally, I will be on the outside of any drama because I don't have to ever meet the others. Just be with her, no strings attached, go home. Well, I mean, you can be like pretty much the cause of the drama. I mean, don't you think that the person of someone is unfaithful with is not the marriage breaker, just the source of drama? Of course. So, I mean, if you go for it, you're the source of the drama. You are the one who is breaking the marriage. Why would you want to be that? I once got kicked out of a guild in an MMO because the leader got jealous that his wife liked me. Yeah, sometimes things are a bit over the top. That happens, I guess, but... But this is like a different, his wife likes me. And I mean, you say like, this woman wants you, yeah, right? But if she wants you, if she really wanted you, wouldn't she want to get divorced and get together with you, like, properly? I don't know. I just don't really believe this, like... I mean, my sister is basically living that. Like my sister is with a married man for some years now, and his wife doesn't know about it, and she's like, yeah, he wants me, he's buying me gifts and taking me off for vacation. I'm like, if he really wanted you, he would get divorced because of you. That's bullshit. I don't believe that. If someone really wants you, then they will want you all the time. Not just for the sex. I don't think I'm ready for a relationship right now. So much work to make it work, and Becca sucked all the time, like all the life out for me. I like having my own time again. Well, so why not to get someone who is not married? There's just so many people who are not married, actually. And who maybe don't want to be in a relationship. Why married one? Well, you will sell some shit. I don't know. I really dislike cheating. Cheating sucks. There's always someone gonna hurt. And I don't know, I also look at these things like, well, do I really want someone to, even if I don't know that person, do I really want to cause someone some bad feelings? I don't think so. I mean, even if I don't know the people, the husband or the wife on the other side, I don't necessarily want them to suffer. What is going on? We are in a fight after resting? We were not even resting, we were just teleported back. And we ended in a fight against someone. I don't know, somehow we were spotted. I don't know. This is my opinion, like... I think that it's a good idea to have some... Stop freaking missing.
Time to strike.
Wow, that's a weird camera. Critical miss his ass. But I mean, of course you can do whatever you want. Okay, one is dead.
Let's get this over with.
Wow, you have on a high ground, so you actually miss. Zdravíčko. Path is interrupted.
Today you fall.
Oh wow, 17 poison damage.
Victory awaits.
She has this huge jump. Wait, she has a huge jump, but it still hurts her.
I'll strike you down.
Victory! Even though the combat started when we didn't want it. Oh yeah, but I wanted to ask, well, what about that, that woman you were seeing? That one was divorced, wasn't she?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Well, they're sleeping now. She stopped replying to me, so I said goodbye and left her behind. Yeah, it did sound really strange. That's for sure. Well, we woke them up. For some reason. I guess too loud jumping. Happens. Her house was also very, very messy for kids and 2 kids and 1 bedroom place. It was a bit much for me.
Let's have a little fun.
Hiding successful. This is hiding successful and then we can do shit.
Yes.
Oh my god, stop missing. Well, to be honest, they're kind of attacking me. It's almost dead.
No holding back.
Can't we not do anything else?
We'll do it my way.
A critical miss my ass. Is there a missing on Astarian? just pushing each other around. Doesn't she have resistance against poison? Yeah. Ring of poison resistance. So I guess she doesn't take so much damage. Okay, one of them dead.
On the victor's path.
Safe to get poison spray my ass. Sleep well. Okay, two of them are sleeping.
Let's find some prey.
She wakes them up.
No time for mercy.
Oh shit.
You bow or you break.
Battle favors the fearless.
Bye.
Now they see me.
What? It's good. Will be a lot of experience, I guess.
My luck again.
Battle favors the
Okay,
fearless.
washing machine is finished.
Time for a new approach.
Stern was ensnared, but he was hidden.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Concentration broken. I have not reached max level, what you're talking about. I haven't even started playing the game in max level. So I gave him false light.
Watch and learn.
Oh my god. Big in grease.
Crush the bullbag! Nice and juicy.
Well, they are a bit drunk, so I guess they couldn't be too bad. Bye!
On the hunt.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Bye! Must be a lot of experience from all those fights.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Let my name be known.
What's that doing? He's running away. Okay, I think that one flee. Is that the bow? When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed at charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. I don't know. It got scared for some reason. I guess. I guess they at least don't all come at once. Just lurking, have a great stream. Go get them! Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
They won't know what bit them.
I need to hold on. Another day, another fight.
Been healing a little bit, but not that much. I think he can't climb up. Looks like he's just stuck there. These weak links.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Concentration is broken. Yeah, heal him. That was weird. What was happening? Bye.
Into the shadows.
Never a dull moment.
Can't reach target. Goodbye. Okay, that guy, arrest him, is confused down there.
On the victor's path. I've found my mark.
And it's at least less and less. Oh, they got shocked by hitting me, so I guess that was decent.
Ready or not?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh. He was throwing a stone for 15 damage, holy shit. Okay, I think that Lazel needs a little bit of boost. Sweet critical hit.
Forever dauntless.
Heyo! You reached the goblin camp? Yeah. Some time ago. I actually killed the leaders. So now I am oh, so yeah, I'm finishing it.
Leave no trace.
I got kind of, they were sleeping all on the way back, so I was thinking of sneak around them and they woke up, so now I'm fighting everyone. Well, it will be extra experience, right? So I guess I don't mind.
Time for some bloody work.
Bye! What about you? How are you doing? Arrest them! Arrest them! Okay. Can we shoot the guy down there? Path is interrupted. There's really not that much left. And no matter what, it doesn't seem like I can hit him.
Forever dauntless.
Path is interrupted. Okay.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, one left. The way the characters fall prone on the ground is funny but sad. Yeah, it is quite funny. His stones are frustrating and he's also kind of sitting there doing nothing. So I don't get the angle on him for some reason. I felt like I should see him from here, but no, it doesn't. Well, no matter what, if she jumps there then. You kind of need some way of shooting him. Gain the momentum.
Don't waste a step.
Can I see him from here? We just can't freaking see him.
The subtle approach.
How does he hit every single shot to a high ground with a stone? He hit 3 stones on Lazarus and all 3 of them hit. This feels kind of unreal. Can you just normally jump down?
This isn't good.
This ogre is just not dying because he's in an awful angle. If he was in a normal angle, then
Make way.
he would not be dying.
Just like old times.
Buff has interrupted my ass! So frustrating. God.
Blood comes easy these days.
At least I can see him from this side. Okay, he's dashing, now he's going somewhere. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, I know that I got this, but I just wish that he was kind of not running. It definitely gets a bit frustrating.
Gotta get to hiding.
Just hide, Lassel.
Fleet of foot.
I don't know, he's so far away, he's probably interrupted again. Because now he's just so far away. Basically can't hit him. Now he will slip on the grease again? Wow, he didn't.
Time for a new approach.
Well, I mean, someone has to win the battle. To be honest.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
How the fuck is it interrupted again? Can't reach.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The stones never miss. It's insane. Is there a freaking way down?
This is my time.
I will just leave her hidden then, I guess. I don't know.
A better position.
I think that if that guy was not so big, he would probably manage to...
See me?
So now we pinned him down. Oh, he missed his first stone. On me.
No holding back.
Okay, Astarian. Path is interrupted. Wow, 23 damage. I love it.
Well, so much for peace.
Woo! Victory! Time to loot it all.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My patience wanes.
Am I needed?
Can't give up now.
I don't have much inventory space, but we did it! Wait, there's still someone down here. Yet.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, I kind of would like to fast travel to sell stuff and come back.
What now?
We're just so freaking full. Do we even get
Watch
down?
your back.
Astarian has way too many things. Yeah, we have so much crap, but I want to sell everything so I can get more money for better equipment. So I think that we should faster, but maybe not to the goblin, not to the druid's place.
No one stopped me yet.
It's so weird that you actually cannot jump. Saved. And climb down.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. So I say, where's Asturian? He didn't go down. But if we fast travel, will he fast travel with us? Because I really want to sell things and then I want to loot more. Okay, well, I want to travel to this Mykonid colony. Okay, time to sell stuff.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
There's at least 2 people we can trade with. This guy.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No. I guess it got destroyed in the washing machine now. Yeah. No, it wasn't before. I think the washing machine destroyed it. But I was washing it on 30 and I didn't want it anyway. It's something my mom gave me.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If
You look so
anything in my
concerned when
private
talking to
collection is
Laser.
to your liking.
Hey there, Brino! Yeah, it was just it was just something I was washing, something I never wear but my mom gave me. And I was trying to wash it, so maybe I could sometimes wear it, but now it's destroyed after washing machine, so. It can be even washed in the washing machine. I don't want any clothes which cannot be washed in the washing machine, seriously. Laser is touching Pasma's underwear, pervert. Well, he is the person who can touch my underwear. He's the only person who can touch my underwear. I think 3 heavy stones is enough.
No time to rest?
So you're doing well today, Dipper? How was work yesterday? I hope it wasn't too bad. Oh, my junk already goes 544. Mintaras at Ease clothes. Cancel. This ribcage could not be sold. For some reason. If there's something not nailed down in your house, she will take it. Yes, I have to feed my people. And we still have a lot of things to loot in the goblin camp. Is there something what we want from this guy? When she gains sliding charges, they also gain 3 temporal hit points. The wearer can see in the dark. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Haunted creature visits worst nightmares. Rare. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. I think I will save it for something.
Very well.
Never a dull moment.
Don't touch me. Defender of the people.
You're so poor. No, I'm not poor. I have 1677. That's pretty good. Should try to stack some of these things so I know how many of them I have. 15. Simple toxin. We have a lot of basic poison. 15. Like a lot of the times the items will just not stack. So we have to do it a bit. You have a lot of detect thoughts, I think. Speak with the dead, we have like 7. And my main character can't speak with the dead, so I guess we can sell it probably. Yeah, feather fall, which I guess 4 is not too bad to have of a feather fall. Tracking my baggage 24/7 because I talk like that. Oh, is the graphic card or? Okay, also the things for reviving. We don't use that many of them, so we have 13 revives. I revived once Carla, because she was too far away to be saved. We couldn't make it to her. Ooh, wow. Exciting. So then you can play Final Fantasy 16. Exciting, right? Let's sort it for type.
What a day. The pride of the gate.
So excited. I can believe that. It does sound very exciting. Guess
Heading
let's
out.
go back.
Let's get going.
should.
I guess the supplies are still the heaviest shit.
Eager for battle.
Careful, I bite. Where am I needed?
At least now I can stack them a bit easier since they're next to each other. They're getting the 14,
Keeping pace.
1490. Is he? Okay, let's go back to the goblin camp, I guess. So we can keep looting.
Indolence breeds madness.
Big old boy.
There's still someone alive.
Without delay. Blackets will be done.
Let's play.
Hi, I'm getting an AMD Radeon RX 6800 and Ryzen 7 5700.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nice. That will be an amazing gaming experience.
Proceeding. Let's have a look.
Oh, goblin bow, potion of healing. This guy.
This'll do.
Torch. Take all the shit. There's still someone in here. bugbear. Maybe he will not attack us. I think he will attack us, but...
Let's have some carnage. Into the shadows.
Oh my god. Astarian, I love you. What is this damage? Astarian's damage is amazing.
Action, not reaction. What lies within?
I will take my pick.
Pork belly. Roasted dwarf belly. Okay, this is just a little bit disgusting, but it will probably sell well. Just if these things would not be so heavy. Okay, let's loot with the other ones.
One step at a time. Well, hello.
I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. Said I can't cast no spell till I enunciate well. So I beat to death with a hammer. Him, I guess. I beat him. What we've got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he said. Private roll more like. I know how poems make you feel. Stuff. Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the edgers. Woke up smiling out there. Is that a poem or no? Whole chicken. garlic. Oh, he didn't have anything. This is a twist on tradition Barbarian. Oh, I already found that many times. Money. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belonged to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second the girl was walking that she would be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that word of Gorion went right along with her. Oh yeah, I already read this one. Oh, I will need to go to the bathroom.
Nothing. It is, as they say, empty.
There a possibility to get up? Oh, here. Something here. It's not.
That wall's dangerously weak.
Oh, weak wall. Interesting. Okay, what did you find? Dwarf's poem. A son of Selund fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice crawled in the margins upon the doors. Under the temple, think the moons turn but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. Journal update. Gitengi looking for the artifact we carried. He mentioned the Gitengi crush nearby. Discovered a clue about the next on a poem about Saloon that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin's camp? Height completed. What's height? You discovered a clue about... wait.
No, it just means that you don't see...
Okay. Starian baby is a bit full. I think that well still has some space.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
Ooh, Krolla had 330 money on her? Krolla rich. Okay, taking the money for sure. And they had some antidote and potion of healing. Okay, there's a cracked wall. Music is nice in this game. Everything is kind of really nice in this game.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's actually amazing.
Time for some bloody
Game.
work.
Sturdy. Force damage is doubled. What's force?
Sharp as ever.
This is force. Yes, okay. We figured out what is force. But okay, I think that I want to go to the camp. Maybe exchange the companions.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Because then I don't have
times.
to heal them for now. I can still check that place.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, let's get more camp supplies in there. Can the pig heads not stack? Guess it's fine. Don't want to eat roasted dwarf leg, thank you very much. I think not carrying so many freaking supplies is helping us.
Watch your back. The pride of the gate.
All right. What now?
Okay, so the inventory is a bit better now. Just a tiny bit. Still want to stack some of the things. What did I do? To put it into a bookcase? Okay, let's move. There's some letters and books and stuff. Also, some mission items. Okay, well, should we exchange companions? Okay, maybe Shadowheart I haven't had for a while, and Carla? Okay. Okay, I think that the keychain would be better if it would be put into my main character's place, since I'm always there. Alchemy pouch too, I guess. Two things missing. Okay, Will can stay behind for a while. Lazzle. Should see what we can exchange with Karlach. Well, she has clothing. Medium armor, okay, so not that. Yeah, let's change the boots because the boots seems nice. Healing thing, yeah, definitely should get that. So could get more healing for Shadow Heart. Resistance to poison damage. Sure. I mean, this gear is way too nice. Maybe I should put it to our inventory anyway. Wow, I made her naked. Not bad. Okay, let's change the companions.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Shadowheart and Karlach, let's go. Where are they? Karlach is here.
Copper for your thoughts?
How you and Mizora seems to know each other, how?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Okay. Do you think she will keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Okay, you can replay as I will leave.
Let's hop.
Hop, hop. Level up. Okay, let me pick up Shadowheart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Something strange happened. The artifact you carried seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wow. Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There is more to this. How did you get the artifact
I
to begin with?
suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
She worships
It's my
Shaw.
mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I've decided to make a fuss on how to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I
What?
had
You
my
keep
memories
secrets from
suppressed.
yourself?
So that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
What
Though,
the fuck?
perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be, then tell me more. We can discuss this later, but let's just try a little more honesty going forward.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
Why were you in pain
The wound
before?
on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you will be more honest in future. Why would Char subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. What caused it to hurt you?
Difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Okay.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help us?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I want to know about your
You
emotion.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar's
She
worship?
took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Okay. Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
Can't swim.
Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You will have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some. Really? You have flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? That's exactly it. Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Don't think so.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Persuasion. You should trust me. I have no problems with Shah worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating, please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Exactly, the Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want.
I will swap you for Will.
Lead the way then.
Okay. Let's level them up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's see what Carla can become. Health increased. She also got extra attacks and fast movement. And Legacy of Awareness branding. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Okay. That was easy level up. Let's see Shadow Heart. Level 3 spell slots unlock. Destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes damage. Okay. Spells. Best of Curse and Fear. You already know this spell. This spell is a better version of one you already know. You will only have access to this one. Okay. Prepared spells. Where can I see how many slots do I have?
Spells.
Okay. No, but I mean like 1, 2, and 3. Tier 3. Feels like it should be a way to check it. Probably don't want to revive when I have so many revive scrolls. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, okay. Mass healing. Call for spirit to protect you. Nearby enemies take radiant damage and take necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Spirit of Guardians. Healing. Should get plus. It's animal friendship. Each must have an intelligence condition early. Convince a beast not to attack you. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep your distance, darling.
Soldier.
Looking ahead.
Sounds chosen.
A long way to go still.
Okay. With spare short rest you can encase a target and carry fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Incoming attacks have advantage, cannot be invisible. Maybe we can exchange your armors. Because buff is light. This is again a 1+ on stuff checks. And this one is plus damage. I probably also have better shields. Glowing shield, sure.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I mean, I guess she could also... This is 13. 13. Maybe. Guess I don't have any extra rings or anything. Oh, well, I guess we're fine. Karlach has the melee weapon.
Onward then.
Have a lot on my mind.
To go to the
And,
bathroom
well,
again.
In it.
Okay, Karlach wants to
Still
talk.
alive.
And I need to go. Well, let's talk
All's
to
well that ends. Not as
Karlach.
bad as it could
So,
have.
hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is,
You
I
can
think
use soul
I can
coin?
use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine? Soul coins are just... No, they contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Okay.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a precious thing. Better used to fight evil than show off. But trust me, next time we're facing something nasty, I'll be all over him.
Okay. Let's enter this place. Shattered
Another
Sanctum.
step forward.
Oh yeah, just on the upper part of the place we were already. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, money! Okay, that was worth it, I guess. Well, I'm hoping to heal on hitting enemies, so that's why I'm kind of not healing right now.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
New update to Darktide is fun! Hey Seamus, how are you? I will say you have to click a lot for the new menu. Oh, like... When do you have to click a lot? Like if they made some changes where you have to click a lot? Well, I guess we will see on Sunday about
Given your
it.
own nature, are you really the one to judge?
If we will be playing. Well, I know that there should be Autumn visiting Bergen this Sunday, Monday. But she still didn't tell me what she would like to do or such, so...
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Okay, I guess we can... Swapping between menus mostly. I maxed out my Ogren's mastery of weapons today. Ooh. I will pretend like I know what it is.
Let's get in and out. Here we go again.
Need healing.
I was supposed to hit him! Why did I hit the trap instead?
Time to kill. Ready or no?
On YouTube, I try as a short tutorial about it, 7 minutes video. Three weapons per each weapon. Don't you just need one weapon?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Movement speed, nice. We can get ring. This movement speed to someone who still has slots for rings. Hardlock has. I don't know anything about it, so...
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
He wants to talk to me. But we will see, I guess.
Regards you lifelessly.
Did you see a druid named Hausen?
If I had, would have killed him.
Who killed you? Nah.
You wait. Absolute will make you pay.
No! The episode, who is that? Do you have anything of value?
Towering magic.
Toe ring, okay. Who are you?
Crusher. Strongest of our
Strongest of your tribe? You weakling. Are you really the strongest? Does it mean you're the boss?
Be boss, but draw Ragslin, Hobgoblin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, usually people don't want to talk to their killers. Well, this one did.
Don't waste a step.
Time to kill. The element of surprise.
Guess these others should kind of join.
Oh, I should have worn better boots. No time for mercy.
Join the battle.
Ready for some good news.
my way.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
Concentration broken. Armor strike.
Where do I go from here? Death won't take me yet.
Woo! I healed on them. Nice. Oh, nice. Run around me. This is snaring. Missed, baby.
Let's find some prey.
Ray of Frost!
Talk to me.
Okay, maybe you should heal Asturian. Or is it a self-heal? You're lasting the points maximum. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Right class attack. Another one. Bye!
Got it.
Still breathing, despite everything. I think you can take me on.
Critical hit! Woo! Okay. Well, I was starting the fight with 9 HP and I have 25 HP, so I would say that was a freaking success.
Don't mind if I do.
This guy was called Devout Wasp. Level 2.
No traps, please.
Potion of Vitality cures any poison or disease. And healing potion.
Breathe deep and move.
I've actually never went that way. I think we should. Oh, mountain pass. Okay, so this is the same as the other thing. So on the other side of the map, that was also mountain pass. Okay. Okay, that's mountain pass. Yeah, or here is a mountain pass. Okay, we don't want mountain pass. No, no, no.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped. Light on my feet.
Yeah, I want to fight those, but kind of also wanted a bit advantage. I can attack them from here. Okay. Well, I think that Astarion is still hidden. Okay, he joined the battle.
Survival is all that matters.
Bye. Well, they go from behind.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh my god, lucky roll is advantage and she misses? Doesn't seem like very much a lucky roll. Seems like a really unlucky roll. If you ask me. Lucky so didn't lose her weapons, okay. Can't do anything.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Path is interrupted. Okay. Bye. Okay. Lucky she. Okay, they were running back and now they are running forward. They are so confused.
They won't know what bit them.
Path has interrupted my ass. Target's too far. Well, I don't think that there are that many enemies to be able to come. Healing, baby.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. That's what she said.
Watch this.
Magic are also when you enter rage. Bye. That's what you get for attacking Karlach. Another work. Saved. He's coming for you.
Let's turn someone inside out. Leave no trace.
Woo!
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm actually back on full HP.
Let's have a look. Should mind my step.
Okay. It's time to keep murdering.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Wait, these goblins are actually not triggered.
I've always been
I think.
curious what a patriarch looks like.
I think that these ones are not unfriendly yet. Because they are not nearby the camp. Well, let's go and sell stuff. Then go... Maybe then rest and then go to the druid place.
I should get a mask.
Well, who has the best charisma for selling things now?
All right.
Me.
What now? With haste.
the Mushroom Hunter. Have you made any new discoveries?
Are you here ready, Durgartic?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Do you know anything about metamorphosis?
Oh, a fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
We all have our unique interests,
I
man.
see. Well, it is the central act of Mind Flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed
7 days,
to produce a new illithid. A fascinating process, if a touch grim. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
No, I just want to sell things to you. No one is wearing the movement ring? So that we did. Music books. Okay.
Very well. I have much. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Let's travel back and then long rest and then
Damn it all.
go to the camp. I saved before that. Let's rest. Okay, what's happening? Story time.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow, rub your aching hands, press your fingers to your mouth. Bring away the discomfort. Rub your aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Ooh, Lazo is sneaking on me.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We are just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade, I will make it quick. Persuasion, we are just exhausted. I failed terribly. I will roll again. Okay, much better now. Don't want to kill her.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Okay.
I came just in time. You are
It's the character you created for me. I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
So this guy we created is protecting me.
Wake
so
now.
I don't turn.
You'll feel better. I promise.
So I wonder if each of them has this kind of person. Journal updated. We were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that it's not so mysterious, I created him. Who told us that our elite parasites are special and a source of great potential. We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. We used the power of our parasite to exert influence beyond ourselves. How does one power go? Well, should I try what this thing does?
Ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. Openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Staring at it won't provide any more answers, unfortunately. And there's a power to it, that's for certain.
Force it open.
The box doesn't yield.
Perhaps it needs a magic word. Try, please.
Please, or sledgehammer. Drop it on the ground. Wow, it returns.
Wow, it must be love.
It must be in love. Okay.
Ah, my good Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research to turn up it might help us with the parasite problem? Sit down. Lay down.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh my god. That doesn't sound so good. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This is parasite is unusual. I have it on a good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No. I don't want him to harm me.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
No, I just got saved by this guy. What you talking about? Is he a trader?
Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make my reason. It's not too... You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of...
Wait, so he is not a trader. He has a trader mark, I think.
No one stopped me yet.
Move the chickens in. Sausage. Salami. Beer. Hey-ho.
My faith will guide me.
Elixir of resistance. And healing potions. Potion of animal speaking. Another antidote. Elixir of poison resistance, fire resistance, poison resistance. Let's give her all the scrolls. Maybe can stack them a bit better. Thought I did give her this ring. This cask of chromatic orb can't stack for some reason. Okay, let's go back. And it's time to go. It's time to go to this place. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk now.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justicias that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Could be nothing of the same lens, like that must have been seen all sorts through the years. Coincidence more common than destiny in my experience. Don't get your hopes up.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert. In case that... There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. Well, now I'm intrigued. Can I go to continue?
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something.
She trusts me.
I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justicia. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justicia is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Okay. And you remember
Not
that?
my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she will ever relent and make you the Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. I don't understand why be so secret about such ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
You want to be a ruthless fanatic?
Few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I want to talk about all that happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding in your estimations? What do you think about what happened to the Druid
I
Grove?
suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How I'm
Does
holding.
it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person.
I think I'm a different person.
Owing to you.
Owing to you. Okay. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I would like to just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Ooh, she will come for me. Okay, if you say so. Let's fast travel to Emerald Grove. I'm kind of hoping that it's not gonna be closed, because then I would have to replace so much since the rest. Ah, now they're still letting us in.
Grab your bags. A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
They will join our camp tonight to celebrate. We will see you there. Nice.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Yes, you are.
Elturel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Yes.
I need a quick word.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Children in this game means they can be looted. Well, they also can be killed. Like I killed those goblin children.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Cute kids.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
That's what I mean. How else can you loot them beside pickpocket? Yeah, I don't do pickpocket. Takes too long time. I'm looking to trade.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
Yes, please. But I have no money, so... Elixir of bark skin. Thing to increase your armor class to 16, replace effect from other elixirs when drunk. I don't think so.
Try not to die up there. Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
What's happening over here?
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
Are you going to play Dark and Darker tomorrow?
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
I can. We probably cannot play for very long because Laser has interview on Friday. No, I will be Marco playing.
You killed the goblins.
On
Hope
Thursdays.
you made them suffer.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Yeah, Laser has an interview, so we will have to go sleep kind of early.
The less likely anyone will give us trouble.
Well, let's talk to everyone. Or maybe we can play a bit.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Why would you expect goblins at the gate? You didn't get the news, lady? I'm not allowed to play on Thursdays because I am too good at the game. Oh, you would want to play always, Fishy.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Yes. Glad you realize it. My potential. Stealing all the kills. Now we'll have to get as much sleep as we can. So Laser can be fresh for Friday and he can get the job. That would be amazing. I think that it is something he will enjoy doing, and it also will be in the town, so we don't have to move anywhere, so that would be also nice. Hey, Alfira.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
Yes.
But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Hey, look! Alive Alfira! Hey, don't let Alfira being around Laser. He just kills her. He's the Alfira killer. Murderer!
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We will see you there. Of course, I don't have to tell him these kind of things, luckily.
A cart? Like on the street?
Exactly. Noble types won't want a teeth.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Until we make the coin for a...
But of course I also wish him that job, because it's something he will enjoy, so...
Now, stop squirming.
Arabella!
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. We're sick of running from those rats.
Woo!
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough.
Sure.
And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Woo! We're famous now.
Back to worrying about road rations it is.
I don't
So
remember
many
Octa
mouths
from
to feed,
before.
But, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
She's a bit special, she has white hair. Why don't I remember her? In which hole was she hiding? Oh, that one.
It's a big city, lots of opportunity.
Potion of invisibility.
Don't let that place
And money.
bother
How rich are we? 2,800.
Things are
Woohoo!
I've learned a lot.
Rich, rich, rich. Rich, rich, rich.
Now,
Money, money, money. Looting pays off.
I'm your lover.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
It's not stealing. If it would be stealing, it would be a rat. It's not a rat. So it's not stealing. Let's do some shopping.
So it's true.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help. Any excuse to get some goblins.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Let me trade with you. This is all the crap I already sold to you. Peace, I told. He wanted peace for more peace. And what, not wasps? Okay, let's see if we can sell just a bit. Because we have some rotten things which we don't want. Not much, but... Racks, racks, racks. Clothes, clothes, clothes. Silver goblet. Hat. Thinking about selling half of these poisons.
May you keep balance.
I want them to feed beasts to everyone. We feed wasps already. I think that both. Okay, let's check the place if there's still someone left. No, we can probably loot now because they left and they left the loot behind. Haha! Well, it's empty so far. It was stealing before, but now it's actually not stealing.
Someone there? With pleasure.
With pleasure. Double guidance. Wow. Almost rolled one. Holy moly. Oh, healing potion. And some books. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect the rumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Annington taken leave of his senses? Quite your complaints, I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, But the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knives strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypts behind the Giles farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the EBB, what is EBB, and flow of the Blood War, of which more in volume 21. Matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawler. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington, Netherlands. I also had some book.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
With the dust of their journey still clinging to boots and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign. A wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scroll in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-sized wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawlers, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elfsong Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit proprietor Elan, disembodied elvish singing voice. Okay.
Ahead. Like that'll fit in my pack.
Well, up there is still
Never
stealing.
wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
I guess the auntie's things are not stealing. But some of the things are still. Elixir of Giant Strength, Elixir of Fire Resistance, Potion of Healing, and want do something. Hey, there's a multiple thing. Wait, this is Volo's thing, right? Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Well, Volo is in my camp, so this is his book. The book is handwritten in a swinging scroll. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volotham Getorm, author, researcher. Okay. Volo. Bubbling cauldron. Okay, let's see if we can sell some more. There's this guy.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Miss your verse.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Sure.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Thank you.
Who uses wooden tools?
Well, she dead? Yeah, someone murdered her. Well, that's for Baldur, I think. I mean, we murdered all the goblins. Oh, she's dead too. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. So there's some way to... Oh no, this is just way around. It was a book, not the door. I was a bit surprised. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor, where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldur made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into the flourishing city was named in their honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and in ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Ahoj Klajfíku, jak pak se máme dneska? Dobré ráno tobě asi. Co novýho? Okay, this is still stealing. On se parádně, teď se probudil, co ty, jak je. Já ještě nespala. Well, since they left, they leave the loot behind. I mean, probably doesn't have anything good, they probably took it, and I don't know, it's still stealing, even though they're not around. Já dobrý, užívám si Baldur's Gate, super hra. Zdravíčko. Okay, well, let's save, because now we have Elan Radicatious. Look at, we should see if we can find answers there. Halcyon has returned to Grove. Lost my love.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
They're arguing.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Yes,
Instead,
exile her.
I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
What a bitch!
The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halcyon.
Don't trust her. Kaga was not acting on her own. She was under the influence of shadow druids.
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her. She will not stray again. Besides, this is no time to lose a promising druid.
Are you sure?
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
Možná to vypadá, ale tak to jsou jenom ty scény. Jinak je to jako na tahy. Je to tahovka. Není to v reálném čase. I hope that of yours was worth the bloodshed. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Okay, he wants me to rest, but I rested before.
Sylvanus would not command us to invite rot into our midst.
Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Old Father's teachings. Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
What about I need to get to... I found this letter that shows Kaga was working with the shadow druids.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already. And the shadow druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal.
Okay.
And thank you for your diligence.
Why is there twice? I hope this growth of yours was worth the bloodshed.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate.
Sure.
Tomorrow, I'll join your camp so I can help with the trials.
He will join me tomorrow. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled men. Wait, isn't that Boo? Well-muscled man males as their steeds when they decide to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable powers known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claims the creature has a taste for human eyes. Yeah! That's definitely Boo and Minsk, because Minsk was always screaming, "Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!" Famous voice line. Go for the eyes! Space hamster.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Okay. You are welcome.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the grove.
Woo!
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
True.
And getting darker. We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
I'm just thinking.
Our gates should stay closed.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
Woo.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of
Destroy the
goblins was a
grove,
simple
lay
task.
claim to the druid's loot. I already stole all the loot, what are you talking about? Nothing of it, I think I'm glad the housing is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Reward!
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. A rune of the wolf. Nice. We got the reward.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
What the fuck? Where were you during the
Within
attack?
the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
Oh my god. You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual. Past his prime.
Asshole. Yeah.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
Some of them are assholes. What about Kagha? Let's talk to Kagha.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You bitch. Hey, Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Some of them are polite. You're just lucky I didn't swing that poison. Swing that poison. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Ooh, I received a pouch. I don't know what does it do, but He said I should put vault entrance. Oh, that is the vault, and I got a key to it now, I think. A rune of the eagle.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What? Who said that?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Consuming parasites, you can now absorb the psionic potential of elated parasites to evolve mind flare powers. Consume the first elated parasite in your inventory to unlock the elated powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses.
What to do?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I have another in my pack. Take it if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Also, how exactly my power increased. Well, I guess it said that it's in the menu somewhere. Where can we see how it increased our powers? There is some kind of menus? No. But I don't see it. Oh, here, elated powers. Evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential. Manage elated potential. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target to the same amount. The first attack roll or ability check you make against an enemy gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. So I could transfuse health. Or... At least now I can heal myself, but I'm also not sure. Now I could get the HP back, but no, I think I will go for the favorable beginnings. Consume a parasite and unlock a new power. It is meant to be something. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. So I can do this with my teammates too. My question is if it's a good. Well, they would have the same things. Once per long rest, that's not very... Oh wait, I can get the red ones too. Oh, they were red because I couldn't get them. Okay, I think that for now I will leave it to this. Lead for your teammates. I mean, right now I can actually get it back with my weapon, so it's not too bad. I can give them half and then I can hit enemies and get it back. I entrust you with the circle to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Raph. He has the rune but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give it fish to turf when she's lazy. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kagha will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Does it mean I'm still missing one rune? Combine items. Okay. Is it like broken or something? I know this one, it wants me to combine items.
How
and
delicious.
Where did I get the other ones? Okay, but I don't have one more. Okay, but why does the last one doesn't work then?
Let's get going.
I'm
How
confused.
much farther can I go?
Or maybe I have to put it actually in.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I think that maybe I put the other ones in before. He gave me that. Oh, here. Rune of the Wolf. Woo! We did it!
Might be useful.
Personal account. What's that? In Catterick, I see our favors made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadows, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffled.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh shit. This trap.
Well, hello.
What, 30? Holy shit. 5? Oh, what happens now? We have to roll again or it explodes on us. Oh my god, we did it. That was an expensive stuff. Stone door, what does it do? Was I behind that already?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh wait, it just leads to this place. Well, I used it inspire, but I guess it's fine. I will get more.
Looks like a
Reception failed. Another one? Okay, I'm not doing that. That sucks. One inspire was enough. Okay, let's go downstairs.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sorrow?
The glaive.
What's sorrow? Force the creature 3 meters closer to you.
There's no time to waste.
I mean, I guess Shadowheart has proficiency with it, but why she would want to pull someone towards her? Druid's note.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come. But perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Grants resistance to cold damage. Could be useful if I ever remember it.
Open up.
Scroll of Blight, Dimension Door, Conjure Minor, Animal Friendship. Healings.
I'm ready. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Harper's, the most well-known of the Sword Coast, Cabals perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. Harper's, that's Jaheira was a Harper, I think. My sources claim that those belongings to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Dark Justiciars, that's what Shadowheart is, I think. A shudder even to inscribe the name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave at this. They worship Shar. Shadow Druid, weigh the lives of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their preservation of the nature order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The last, and then the Order of Clorut, the least known and currently most dangerous of the secret society I've researched in the Order of Clorut. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of a number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
It's kind of just a bit shame that they want us to rest, but we don't need to rest. But I guess we have to if we want to move the story. Because they want to celebrate. Or what I could also do is that I could go and fight in the Underdark, and when I get low we could rest. But I guess we could just rest for no reason. It just feels a bit wasted, but that's okay. I guess.
What's in here?
Well, I guess let's go celebrate then. Since everything else is kind of done. Oh, there's a hidden goblin stash, so they're marked on the map. I should check that, I guess. Before we go rest. We have something to sell. I will check the stash. I didn't actually know that it was marked on the map. I know that someone was telling me about it. Maybe one of the goblins? Guess I should go to the blighted village. Then we can celebrate and then we can see. Oh, maybe. Could happen that we already found it. Now we should go the other way. Yeah, but I don't think that I went it. I might have found it. But I have not actually checked it. I think we have not found it. Usually we find these things, but maybe this had a higher roll or something. Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Healing potions and supplies. Yeah, I think that it's most likely. Stays there. A berry bush, I have not been here before. found berry bushes.
Trust no one.
Let's check Astarion.
Let's move. Can't give up now.
Initiality's potential.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, Astarion has also more worms. I'm saving one. I mean, he wanted it, so he got it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So it was like, yeah, he was like, oh, you won't share with me. And I'm like, well, I guess it's worth it on him because he's always in the group. And also it would be a bit bad not to try to use it. Because it just kind of feels... It's just kind of also bad because you created this other character who is telling you to use it. So of course you trust it because it's your creation. If it was just some random person, maybe you wouldn't trust it as much. Okay, where's that guy?
It's a big city, lots of opportunity.
Where was he? I think that he might have been up there.
If we get separated,
Waiting for us to celebrate.
find the river and follow it down.
Sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Oh, he is here. Okay. That's safe. Do a celebration.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Woo! Everybody is celebrating, and we have people to talk to.
And Albert.
Grateful for our help, the tieflings, and celebrating our victory. Time to have some fun. House in tank does and set to reward us for efforts. Oh, I don't want to go sleep.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
He hates it. Really? You did a good thing. Suck it up, enjoy yourself. Really, saving life
We
is
killed
awful.
some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take his boat and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together.
I'm flattered, but I think not. It's not you understand. It's me.
Yeah, I got
have
refused.
standards.
He has standards. What the fuck? You refused me.
I hope you're not here to beg. It's so unbecoming. Funny, but unbecoming.
Okay. What an asshole.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
You mean to taste it? Yes, I will share my bed with you tonight. Are you asking for sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
Should I? But I don't want to destroy some potential other relationship. So I don't know. Okay.
Yes. When you lie down for the night, I will come. And I will take what is mine.
So, like, there's a clear commitment then.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
That's my girl.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
What? I can flirt with him? There's other things we could do besides talking. But I would like to get to know you some more now.
We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you haven't had your fill of me already.
Hardly, I want to really get to know you.
Ah, I see. Perhaps I can help you with that. Another time. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aha, there you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Shouldn't we be celebrating?
But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
Nom de guerre.
Iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
What about Grovekeeper? Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Okay.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Song about me?
Need an angle. Any ideas?
How about Carriage? Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I would rather you didn't. Maybe a song about my mixed heritage. It's a point of pride for me. You can't sing about me, yeah. Maybe a song about mixed heritage is a point of more pride.
Absolutely. With a foot in two worlds, you're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
Woo! Song about me!
I am.
Hey, Scratch!
Everyone.
Okay, that's
Go
Alfira.
on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some
Well, you don't know if he is
esoteric
alive for you or
tone
not.
between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
You're talking about Miss Dragon. Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
What is Tara like?
Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Friends with the mighty gale of Waterdeep. I would be honored.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. There was no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see.
Pop the balloons.
Kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You don't unsettle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you. I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Okay.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Homes? Okay. Is Vidus gonna celebrate too?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
He survived, it's always worth celebrating. I am some by nature of choice. You should join them. Have a pint or two. Okay, 5.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
See.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, I hate to butt in, but I've seen the way you and Lae'zel have been looking at each other. I like her, and I bet she's a wildcat after midnight, but I'm just not sure I trust her yet. Mind yourself, all right? But hey, at least some of us are getting a little action.
I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
Come on. I know I'm not really who you're interested in. And anyway, even if I were, you couldn't touch me without getting burnt to a crisp. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Karlach is hot for sure. Hot in more than one way.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
Okay. Bex, that's the old
I
lady.
need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Oh, she has white hair, but I guess she's not. I need to dance! Oh, I need to lie down.
That's infernal for cheers.
Sherry.
Or possibly turnip.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Lae'zel. You two looked cozy.
Everybody is
Far be
talking
it
about
from me to
Lae'zel and me.
judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Fugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Just a bottle? I would be glad
I
to.
won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
I've arranged some company, yes, it could be a long evening.
There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Funny how everybody knows about it. That I have plans with Lazel.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
It sounded dangerously close to compliment.
That sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to speak to someone. Hazel, Astarion, Carla, Shadowheart, Vale. I guess not. I guess we can go sleep. Looking forward to Laza's action. Okay, let's sleep.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Okay.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Okay, Lazel. Give it to me, it's just
Train
sex.
relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Make me submit, show me your rage, berserker. Now you submit to me after you can take whatever you desire. Make me submit, show me your rage. Half-Orc, you know you submit to me after you can take whatever you desire. Show me your rage.
I am ready.
She didn't really show me any rage, she just said I'm ready, that's rage. Why am I not naked? She's the only one.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Oh my! Why in such a hurry? Relax.
Time for pleasure has passed. I might take more later, should my whims so carry me. Up now. The sun soon rises.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Okay, I see my character naked now. The speedrun
I
for
trust
sex
you
in
enjoyed
this
your
game around
evening.
15 minutes, I think.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
They always seems Lazo.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Remind me what exactly lies ahead.
There is a terrible curse surrounding Moonrise Towers. A shadow curse that drains away all light and life. Few can resist it without dying or transforming into shadow beings. You can try to journey overland if you wish, but I strongly advise you go under. There is a tunnel leading from the Temple of Selûne right down into the Underdark and beyond. The entrance is hidden somewhere in the ruins. I believe if you find this entrance, you'll discover a route that leads to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance. They sought an artifact called the Night Song that was supposed to be housed somewhere down there.
I think I found the tunnel, but it didn't let me through. I've already found a way into the Underdark. I can pick up the trail from here.
Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
Complete! Save the refugees! All sane! Damon must have left with the other refugees. Meet them on the road ahead. Our fear friend. Okay. So right now, this companion's only Shadow Heart. Oh wait, there's more. The Blade of Frontiers, Githyanki. This is Karlachs and such. Another cool would be before we could speak with her. Look for her in the city. Well, I guess we could level him up. Since we got him now, let's look at what he has. Wait, he's not on our team. Thought he would be. That's confusing. He said he was joining my camp, but I can't see him anywhere. Weird. Shadowheart, Karla, Historian, Scratch, Plasma, Gale. Not even Veil? Okay. Let's see Vilna.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you think about the unlimited potential the dream is
I
to
think
spoke
that
of?
unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
You have seen the dangers these cultists are. We need extra help. You look at me, how potent I'm becoming. This we could accomplish together. We face untold dangers, Bill. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? 18, okay. Oh my god, that was terrible. I'm rolling again. Need to convince him.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Okay, so they have to agree before I can put it into their hat. I guess.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great. Consuming these tadpoles could give us quite an advantage.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
No. Oh, he is here. Elson.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask you, how do you know so much about the
I
parasite?
studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will it grow far without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Francesca. Wouldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in a good hands.
Indeed.
This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know
Precious
more.
little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
It's like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how this shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
I can't have been easy surrendering your title when you miss being first
Miss
fruit.
it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You would have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
How are you faring out there here at the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Decision of sharing our bunks again anytime soon. I'm ending our fling, if one can call it that. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If I'm as bad as tadpole's burden, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Let's see if I can convince her. 20. Oh my god, okay. I don't care if she doesn't want it, whatever. I'm not wasting my thing on her. I only have one inspiration now.
When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I'm ending our fling, if one can call it that.
One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours.
Blah blah blah. No more sex, got it?
You made it abundantly clear.
Any chance of sharing our banks again anytime soon? Leave. Okay, well, I guess I cannot put anything into her hat without her permission.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
What in a romp, it was fantastic.
You filthy devil! I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
Feeling illicit?
So about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine.
Smell fine.
Seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. I hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but I think that post make me stronger.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We might be facing a cloud more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Wow. Finally a good roll.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
These are the powers we are developing. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Paris is only 15. Single as I was the only one I didn't want to convince so far.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Tell me more about him.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a...
Okay, I guess we talked to everyone. Back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Shadowheart wants to talk.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
You are wondering telling me about yourself. Are you feeling unwell? Is it tadpole? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Show me?
Use the tadpole. The connection.
Come into my mind. Oh, yes. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
She trusts me. Show me.
Don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Oh, that is her. Wow. She looks so different. Oh. She has a fear of wolves, I think, right?
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
Little shadow heart.
It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
No wonder you're dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her. You like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
No wonder you're dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to
Lady
her.
Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Okay, doesn't sound so good. You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
I want to talk about whether we should journey separately now. Okay. We got an update. Shadowheart decided to share an old memory with us, one of the few spared from her amnesia. We saw her as a lost child being pursued by wolves through a dark forest. Some Shar worshippers led by the masked Mother Superior came to her rescue and took her into their care. So here is not really a companion Hausen? I mean, I couldn't take him. Weird. Kaga is here.
Despite everything.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
First to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, but maybe I should leave it for next time. I travel to the goblin camp. But since it's already 8, maybe we want to go for a walk and sleep.
Worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Okay, saving. Well, how much time do we have now? 63.7 hours. Nice. Well, it's almost 8 AM. It's actually 7:50 AM right now, so I think that we'll go for a walk before sleep and yeah, maybe have some breakfast and go to bed. Tomorrow we will be playing some Dark and Darker, so I think the next time Baldur's Gate 3 will be on Friday. Friday before work. So then we will finally try to reach the Underdark through this other way and see what will be there. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you had some fun here and hopefully see you tomorrow. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up!